Welcome back to another episode of BitmonkeyTV, Non-Fungible Token Thursday, where we have a special episode, a special theme, a scene. It's very intimate. We got a fire going. I do not have the record player playing because that would be copyright infringement with the vinyls that I'd like to be playing. So we got the lo-fi stream in the background. I hope you enjoy. I had to intro it like this. It's 2 p.m. over here, so I had a little lunch, coffee, lunch, wine. And today we're going to break apart the VeeCon app. We're going to reach out to everybody that I connected with. And if anybody's watching who would like to jump on the show, fuck it. Just hit me up, whether it's Discord, Twitter DMs, Instagram DMs, and I will shoot you an invite. Whether it's 2 minutes, 1 minute, you want to say hi, you want to jam for 10, 15 minutes, whatever it is. Don't be shy. How's the sound? Let's fucking go. Yeah, thank you. This is the first time rocking this shirt too. I had to rock it for this episode. You know, what's good? Yo, Luke. What up, Zen? What's up, Gilberto? Year 2, man. You'll be there. I'm confident. So let's get straight into it. So I do have multiple phones. So I'm going to take the opportunity to use the VeeCon app on this phone, and anything that has any friction, I'll just have Instagram on one phone, Twitter on the other to follow that person. Right? We're going to kind of go through the process. I started to peek through the app, right? Differences in context, differences in certain contacts who only share certain information, which I found interesting. So we're going to jam on it. We're going to do it. I'm going to reach out to everybody one-on-one. This might be a long stream, so enjoy. Yeah. Let me know if you have any questions. Let's jam it up. But that's what this episode's supposed to be about. Can't really see the fire on the screen. That's why I have it zoomed out like that, but oh well. And if you're not already in the Discord, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like there is going to be another app aside from Discord. Discord is natively for gamers. I feel like there's something in beta right now that we're all unaware of that is going to reign supreme. And I'm excited to start testing different apps, because while Discord is great, somebody's going to come along and do it better for projects in the space. Has anybody noticed the new OpenSea update? I just noticed it today. I was kind of browsing around beforehand, getting ready to move some things around and support some people that I believe in, especially after meeting so many people in person, having so many conversations, as brief as they were, as long as they were. I wish they were longer. I wish I had more time with everybody. And I'm going to make it a priority to do better time blocking and time management next year, and get more sleep and eat more food before the welcome party. That would help a ton. Because once you got that momentum rolling, it's a whole nother story. But when you're sluggish day one, whoo, man, golly. I wish I can share my screen. I don't have that set up. I wonder if I can. But see, I also don't want to share people's contact information on the live stream. So it's better I don't share my screen for privacy concerns. It's funny. So contact number 1, shout out Jolly Red Giant. He was the first person to reach out to me. Say, what's up? Good to meet you. Wishing you all the best on your journey. So we've already made that contact. So bam, squared away. Now, I do want to follow across socials. So Sean here has provided everything. Number, email, Discord username, and Twitter and Instagram, which is great. I think I did the same thing. I just checked all the boxes. And since there's really no way, let's see if I can open permissions. Permissions, contacts, allow. Yeah, it doesn't allow us to click through. So VeeCon, VFriends, I know, shout out to the IT team. You guys did a great job. Like no technical issues whatsoever. And you built an application very, very quickly before the conference. So I think you did a great job and you're going to have more time for next year. So I know you're going to improve it. I know that I'm sure undoubtedly the community has spoken out about the fact you can't click through to Discord, to Twitter, to Instagram, or through your email app, or even adding the phone number really easily. But they'll improve on that, you know? So shout the fuck out. I didn't get to meet you in person, but Cam Stu, I believe. You're doing a great job, man. Keep up the good work. Love the website. Love the progression. Love everything you're doing. So if you ever need any help, you want to bounce any ideas back and forth, doors always open. I did retire as a network engineer, but I still build websites. So, you know, I'd love to talk someday. Shout out to everybody tuning in. I haven't even gotten started yet. Squirrel. But we have more live viewers now, which is fantastic. I said it early on. If you'd like to come on and jam, maybe you want to share some difficulties, maybe you want to share some thoughts, opinions, and suggestions on the VeeCon app, let me know. I'll shoot you a StreamYard invite. You can hop on your mobile and let's jam it up. I would love that. Anybody, just shoot me a DM. Shoot me a text, anything. Hey, dude, you want to come on the show? Come say 5 minutes. Come say hello. I love it. Hey, you're probably going to pass out very, very quickly. We're going to squirrel. This is probably going to be an hour plus. And going to have some fun. So yeah, and I know not everybody's got so many devices, but do your best. Do your best. You got a laptop, you got an iPad, right? Use your phone, keep the contact card open, and then go through the process on everything. Now, you'll have to copy. Whoa, you can't even copy the phone number. Interesting. The phone number is going to be tricky. If you can't easily just tap that or copy the text, we'll go through it together, though. But since Sean already added me on text, we'll do that on the next contact. Three. Oh, he's on it. Shout the fuck out. You were quick with it. Good night, Sven. Happy to hear you made it back. Rest up. Don't set an alarm. Enjoy. Love it. Once I got these things unlocked, it should be pretty seamless here. Instagram. And another thing I need to do is do the backlog on all the notifications. Because I'm guilty. I mean, I was trying to be so present that anytime I got a notification on socials, I didn't go to it right away, and things just disappeared off my timeline. So I got to take a couple of hours just to go back on every single interaction, every single person who interacted and tagged and said something. It's coming today. This is the day for it. We might stream again today. I think that's the plan. Stream in the evening, get a different lighting with this scene. And it will be more NFT focused. If you want any alpha, anything I heard at the stream or at the conference, please do let us know. It might just be quicker to use one phone. It's taking too long. And then what I'm doing is a rule of thumb for people that I've met before, maybe, or people I took a selfie with. After I add them, probably already following them, right? I'm going to make a post with that selfie, and I'm going to do it real time. So we're going to be jamming for a minute. This is an interesting thing here. And I'm going to primarily post on Twitter. Oh, but all the phones are on this. All the photos are on this phone. Fuck. Okay. All right. This is how we got to do it. Got to use one phone. I think that's the move. Why would I, use all these devices if most of us only have one? Let's rock it. So I ran into him at not only at the conference. Shout out to Alex. He's Jeremy No's childhood friend, best friend, growing up. He does a lot of creative for him, I believe, and he was following him around with a camera during the event. And we all ran into each other at Mall of America after. Most people had already left town. And they were doing a live stream, and Sven and I were walking through the airport and noticed, and we went to hunt them down, joined the live stream. They didn't realize we were there and did the little selfie turn if anybody was watching. And then we caught eyes with each other and it was just a fun moment. But I know we took some selfies there. So those are the ones I'm going to share and just say, hey, man, good seeing you again. Got your contact info, even though I already had it. Let's go. And I'm going to be thoughtful with each post, right? That's the purpose. I'm not going to just rush through it. And I'm going to tag Gary V and VeeCon in every single post. And this location, which is funny, Mall of America, right? Mall of America. Something along those lines. It's weird. It's not showing up. I think it's because of my current location. Damn. And I'm going to tag Jeremy. Bam, bam. Back to VeeCon. Deb Bonar Roostic. So this one's interesting. Display name, no photo, just a phone number, Discord, Twitter, Instagram, none. But by the email, I think I know who this is because I already follow her on Twitter. Oh yeah, and I just did a little post. So in this case, I already said what's up on Twitter. I will add the contact and send a note because I feel like everybody's like family. No joke. So if we interacted, if we met, if you're ever in California or Portugal, let's link up. All right. Depending on how many people you got with you, you got a place to stay. I'm more European than I am American, and I really, really enjoy meeting new people, interacting, learning about different cultures, inviting people over if they need a place to stay while they're visiting, while they're exploring a new country or a new state, which I happen to live in. So doors always fucking open if we've interacted. I should go without saying, and I know not everybody's like that, but that's just the type of person that I am. That's why I'm more homesick now of Europe than I am of California. I was born and raised there, spent many fucking years, a lot of my time there. But after spending most of this year over there, I came back for VeeCon, right? My heart's there, my soul's there, everything's there. So this road trip is really nothing. I'm just kind of moving along, just roaming along, kind of popping around. And I just miss Portugal more than anything. So I'm excited to get back over there in about 4 months. So if I can't copy the number, that's going to be very fucking difficult. Let me try to open permissions again. Calendars, contact, phone, allow. Maybe it needs that. Permissions were required to save contacts. So there is apparently it's asking for permission, but it's not giving the option. So I'm just going to give it all the fucking permissions. And still nothing. Still can't save it. Portia, what? Oakland needs you more. Oakland don't need me. Oakland don't need me. Oakland don't need anybody. Oakland is going to do what Oakland's going to do. With or without me. Just like for anybody working a job that you hate, get it. If you have to do it, do what you got to do to make your money. But remember, if you're ever feeling obligated to stay, you'll be replaced if you die. Like, I hate to be so blunt. They won't hesitate to replace you because they have no other choice. So if you choose to go in another direction, go pursue that happiness. Go do what you want to do, even if it's more difficult. If you enjoy it, fuck it. Just remember, like, that's just how it is. Yeah, this is annoying. See, now I don't want to, I'm not really good with memorizing more than 5 or 6 numbers at a time. It's gonna be fucking annoying. Real fucking annoying. I think that's the move. Open a notepad on my computer. Do it this way. Very tedious. Very, very fucking tedious. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. I miss the people there, but the city doesn't need me. The city's got Marshawn Lynch. Shout out. You the GOAT. The one and only. I know you don't got the numbers like Emmitt Smith or a lot of these greats, but he's a fucking beast. And if you're ever watching this or somebody linked to you is ever watching this, come on the show. Let's do the thing. And no, my eyesight isn't bad. It's the resolution's insane on this laptop. So the text is very small. And what's cool about certain interactions, how's the wind? So we play tonight, right? We haven't played yet. Warriors play tonight. I'm excited for that game. I was looking last night on all my streaming services and I couldn't find it. It just kept like giving me 404 error. And that's usually one of two reasons. The state or county blocks that public IP address from the streaming service because of its location and certain limitations. Or I just have the time mixed up and it's not live yet. And it was only Miami, and I forget who else was playing, maybe Boston last night. So I kind of kept an eye on it, but I'm not following them. It's just Warriors all damn day, and I love that we got that core 5 back. We're almost at core 5, that core 4. And we're doing it with us. Like, is Kerr back? Last I checked, Kerr was out, right? Bam, bam, bam. All right. Why did I put my phone down? That was quick with it. Ooh, so I got this big ass cookie staring at me. I found this vegan spot. I didn't eat properly the whole trip. And then at the end of the trip, I had more time. So started exploring all the local vegan spots. And if you're watching my story on Instagram the other day, it might still be up there. I showed a whole bunch of cheeses and meats. They weren't actually cheese and meat. They were plant-based options. Dang. That's delicious. I wish it was more chewy though. That other one I ate, that wasn't the just straight chocolate, was on point. All right, next up. Oh, next up is Sven. I know Sven very well. Following him, got everything. So, see, now I'm starting to put things together. Cool. I know I'm following you. Don't think I got that on Instagram though. Did we take a selfie together? Yes, we did. Where was it? Ah. All right, this is gonna be interesting. All right, what I'm gonna do with this one, because this is a group photo, I want to tag everybody at once, and I haven't done a post for this yet. So since I already know I'm following this person, I'm gonna move on to the next one. But it was good to put a name and a face to the screen name. Like, what's beautiful about this app is a lot of us have already interacted on socials. And then we meet in person, we have a quick interaction, but you're meeting so many people. And I'm not the best with, shout out Jim Quick, I'm not the best with remembering names. And the screen name to the face, I'll remember the face and the name. But then to correlate that in the screen name, sometimes I forget. So going through this app, it's very, very helpful to put that face to the screen name and remember that interaction, remember the conversation, remember what we talked about, remember the time we spent together, right? So dope. This one's easy. Same screen name across them all. Oh, we're already following. See, this is amazing. But did we take a selfie together? I don't think so. So what I'm going to do in this case is and I'm personally not going to go through Discord and add everybody as friends, just because I don't think Discord's going to be here long term. Twitter is a form of communication that overpowers Discord, right? Especially in the space. So Twitter's my go-to, then Instagram, then phone number if there's no either. Or if, regardless, I'm going to reach out to everybody, just say hi. If you ever need anything, you ever want to talk, you ever want to bounce ideas back and forth, the door's always open. If you're ever in Cali or Portugal, the door is always open. If you're plant-based and you want to know all the dope spots in those areas, the door is always open. That type of message, right? And, be more specific to the conversation. I realize that this is going to be a long episode if I go through this whole way. Oh, yeah, it's going to be long. Okay. I didn't do Instagram, though. I can't squirrel here. It'll be as good as possible. Dope content. Damn. Trying to remember the interaction. This must have been at the welcome party. We're already following on Twitter. Didn't take a selfie. Just send a note. And what I'm doing in this case, since I don't have a selfie, right? It's one of those wishing you all the best on your journey. And then making a comment on all the content I discovered on Instagram from this person, right? And I'm doing it on Twitter primarily because you would think oh yeah, okay, see, I remember this contact. No Twitter though. What are you doing? I spelled that wrong. And then this interaction, I remember the company, the line of services, X, Y, and Z, and it's something I want to link up and talk to sometime about how to utilize services that this particular company that this person's involved in offers down the road, right? Nothing immediate, but just letting them know. I remember the conversation. I remember what you do. Good eye. What's up, Greek? Thanks for tuning in. So I'm encouraging everybody here. If you were at VeeCon, pull out your app right now, chill with me, jam. If you want to dox yourself and come on the show, just shoot me a DM. I'll shoot you a Streamlabs invite. This is a nice afternoon setting. It's 3 p.m. for me. I've primarily had coffee and wine with a snack. You can call it a lunch, but it was more of a snack. Now I have a cookie back there too, and we're just going one by one through all the contacts, trying to remember every interaction. If I have a selfie with them, I post it. If I haven't interacted with them or followed up since, I do so, whether depending on the contact and what they allowed to share, right? Some people shared only a phone number or maybe shared only social. So I'm going through those methods to just reach out to everybody. And I encourage you to do the same if you haven't done so already. And shit, pour yourself a glass while you're at it too. Bam. I definitely don't have as many contacts as I think I should, in my opinion, but all right. Shout out. I know I'm already following you. Yeah, it's gonna make this stream so long. We're already rocking for 38 minutes, and I mean, we did have some pleasantries to start. I didn't start right away, but whew. I know I got a selfie with you, so I want to post this to Twitter. I like to live on Twitter primarily. Right around here. And tag Gary V, because Gary V loves to see this shit. He loves to see it. Show him some love. Tag. Bam, bam. And I just got to reorganize this text. It was all over the place. And just like that, I'm going to reread it. They really do Greek, though, going back to it. Like, I mean, shout out to the IT team, right? They did a great job in the short time frame. I feel like they could have prepared a little sooner. From what I understand, they started working on the app on a very, very short timeline, right? It's not like they started working on the app when the VFriends project first launched, right? No way. They were focused on other things, right? They were focused on the website. They were focused on Web3 integrations, focused on making it as seamless as possible and as frictionless as possible, right? From the minting procedure to interacting on their website to verify for experiences, right? And then this was inserted in the pipeline very, very late, I'm sure. I know by next year they will improve on all this. At least I hope. At least that's my hope. Right? Exactly. We're just trying to help them make it better. So thank you. Thank you for mentioning that. I think before you hopped on, like the very first contact, I was like, oh, motherfucker. Excuse my language. You can't just click through. I tried opening up permissions. I went through that whole process earlier on in the stream. Let's do it. And then for anybody new watching, I see the viewer count fluctuating, which is beautiful. If you want to come on and jam, whether you want to talk and say hello, or maybe you want to talk about this VeeCon app that we're going through together and reaching out to every single person individually, come on and jam. Otherwise, I hope you're taking this time, listening, jamming, enjoying the stream, a little lo-fi music when I'm not talking. I hope you're doing the same damn thing. Like, don't procrastinate. Take the time, do it now. Unless, of course, you're driving. Just don't. I mean, shout out if you're watching this while driving, but please be careful. Yeah, I like this, Greek. Another suggestion: Disney type line appointment for experiences, especially seeing Gary. I think it would have been really cool for certain token owners gaining more intimate access with him. Like, for example, having a secret location that's only known to FaceTime token owners, right? Who have had 5 minutes with Gary on the first year and would like to maybe have 15 minutes with him altogether, maybe 55. I know that's taking a lot of his time, so I'm not sure how they would incorporate that, but yeah, it would have saved a lot of time for everybody. Like, it was a little ridiculous. I didn't even try, like, after the welcome party, I didn't try to get a selfie with him. If I ran into him, that was going to be I just never ran into him at the stadium. I was never very close to where he was at the time with what I was doing, right? So yeah, I love it. Right? Each, like, gift goats too. Gift goats should have had 55 minutes of his time, just jamming with them in one big room. Like, they could have made that possible. Like, they should have. And it's my hope for next year that they do that. The Hangout Hawks too, like, you can't leave them out. I don't own one. That's why I didn't mention that first. And then the specs are a little different, a little more difficult, but maybe having different categorized, like, meetups or selfie lines for specs, for very rares, for, I don't know. I know he didn't want to make anybody feel left out, so that's why he took the approach he did year one, but I feel like he could pay a little more attention to detail. I saw that. Shout out. You got some good video, good frontline footage. It was really, really, really dope. Yeah, merch limit with limits per wallet. I mean, I feel like every single ticket should be eligible for one piece of merch, period. End of story. Everybody should leave with at least one piece of merch that they want. Now, the flip is different. I know there's a lot of flippers rushing, trying to get as many as possible, flipping it for as high as possible. All right, without squirrel ado, I need to finish this post. I was supposed to reread it, and I went off on a little rant. Bam. I need to check on this fire. It's kind of low. Give me a second. There we go. My bad. Had to take a little break, you know? Had to take a little break. It really is. It really is. Had to get that fire going, get a snack. All right. On to the next. So I hope everybody, shout out to the 5 people tuning in. I usually don't like to point out the numbers, but thank you, Gary V. 5. I have so many pictures with me holding up the 5. Lovely. Thank you, Gary V. Life-changing event. Life-changing event. Great finally seeing you and meeting you in person too, as brief as it was. We need to spend more time together next year. We were talking about that. Like, I need to do a better time at managing my time while at that event and get more sleep that first night. That was what killed me. I'm already well aware of it. All right. Next up. Did I take a selfie with you? Now, the difference in these 2 cookies are unparalleled. This one's chewy. It holds itself together. That one breaks apart a little too easily. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. That's funny. Hello, Random. The company who did the fractionalization of the VeeCon Viper, or the something Viper for VeeCon, just like to post that was not linking them, right? It was interacting directly with somebody in a selfie. Now, I already am following this person. So I'm going to reach out on DM. This is a Twitter DM. I'm already following this person, across all socials. So just a very thoughtful post just about the interaction, about let's connect soon. I know this person is in a particular state, which I visit often. So just setting up, planting the seed of, hey, if you'd like to do X, Y, and Z, doors always open. Bam. This is a day one, by the way. I've been interacting with this person since literally, I think, June or July of last year. So there's a lot of thought that goes into it. Fire should be roaming there. There's a lot of ash in there that I was just too lazy to clean out. I also need to go get another bundle of firewood for tonight's show. So, yeah. So I got some tips for them about this. I did not because I waited too long to go back after they put a hold on the account until they verified the documentation. And then when I went back, the documentation was never submitted, even though I got the confirmation saying, wait, come back. Like, it was the weirdest fucking thing. By the time I went back, I had to scan the passport again, and it was too late. So I did not. And I know I was eligible. I know I wanted them, but too much friction. It was not seamless. It could have been better. It could have been much better. Much, much, much better. I don't know what they were thinking with the way they approached that. The move, honestly, I know it would have cost them a little bit more money, but the move was to airdrop an NFT that represents fractionalized ownership of said Viper. That would have been the move. Frictionless. Just airdrop the fucking NFT. Don't make them go sign up for another app. Give them all their government credentials and do that. That was stupid, in my opinion. So I missed out. That's dope. I'm glad you got it. Oh shit! It's just totally. This thing's loud. Let me know if this is too loud. I put it loud that way when I'm back, which I haven't leaned back since I opened up the episode, that you can hear everything. All right. Hey, shout out Greek. I'm on your contact, so we're already connected. Now, we do have to do a post, though. Regardless. Did you dox yourself? Do you want to dox yourself? Should I not post with your face? Just say the word, since you're here. I'll give it a second and wait. I could prep a different type of post. Pretty sure you doxed yourself. But it's my duty to ask. I'm guessing POAP episode ideas. Nice. It's good to hear, man. Right on. I did doxed on it. Fucking love it. Let's see. Where you at? Did we not take one selfie together? We had to have. Don't tell me that. At least not on my phone. Hold on. Let me run through it again. I find this impossible. I find this highly improbable. Let's see. We do have the group photo. So I'm saving a group photo, the bowling night. That's hella funny. Well, we're about to see each other in Florida, no doubt. That's funny. Okay. Damn, man, we got to change that. What the actual fuck? I mean, great times regardless. It's not like we needed a selfie to post about it, but I'm going to do a group photo post about the bowling night, and we do have one together there that I'm looking at right here. But it's like I ran into with an earlier contact. I want to create a thread for that post, and I'm creating a thread for the Moral Monkey Mob, which is just more in depth, more attention to detail with each interaction rather than trying to fit it with a certain text count. I don't want to be limited, so I'm creating threads for those two. So I'm just gonna add you to the thread. I think that's the move. I was gonna DM you if you weren't on the show, but we've already said what's up. We've already had a little farewell on text. So much love, man. It was nice finally meeting you. Looking forward to to the future. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Thank you for tuning in. How do I pronounce your name? HKM Saharan. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Today I'm going through the VeeCon app one by one and analyzing, am I already following them? If I'm not, follow them, reach out, say it was nice meeting you. If I have a selfie, even better. HK. All right, HK. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Yeah. Did you happen to make VeeCon? If not, no worries, right? And I wish I could show the app more, but we're taking advantage of this scene, of this setting, of this backdrop. Now the sun's coming through, so it's starting to get a little bright. But yeah, we're just, anybody else watching, if you have the VeeCon app, if you were at VeeCon, take this opportunity to go through everything. Reach out to everybody. If you care, that is. I care. I do. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Phone number out in Vegas. Okay. I'll be out in Vegas in no time. No, I don't think I'm following this person on Twitter or IG, though. Yeah, and I think for this type of format, we might have to take a break at some point. I don't know. I'm going to think about it. Might just need 10 minutes. Getting insanely hungry because the lunch I had was more of a snack. Unless I just keep snacking. I just don't want to hear me chew. Hey, let's go. If you're holding the VeeFriend Series 1, I'm guessing it was, whether it was work or logistics, we missed you. We really did. And shout out for holding a VeeFriend Series 1. I look forward to meeting you and seeing you 2023. If it's any of those things that I mentioned, we try to help people around here, and we know other communities who try to help people as well. So if ever the concern is maybe a flight or hotel stay for the next year, please do reach out. If that's the difference in you coming versus not coming, I know that us here at BitMonkey Studio, as well as other communities, countless other communities, want to help people come. So people have opportunities for people, and you don't know if you don't ask. So please do reach out. And then Instagram. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, he's already on. He's already on it. Damn, amazing artist. So fucking go. Ah, man, I hope you reach out to me next year. I know you were hustling and bustling. I just didn't know the exact reason. I was also kind of in my flow, in my zone, prepping for that road trip, and it was a nightmare being gone for as long as I was. All the things I had to handle for the month I was in town. I made it work, but it forced me to sleep on certain things that were happening inside of the community. It was a concern at some point. I didn't know this, right, until the very end, that Sven almost couldn't make it. And he messaged me like, hey, it's good. I'm going to make it. I was like, I had no idea that you weren't. That was a thing, because I was just too focused on just cleaning things up from me being gone for damn near 5 months. I'm gonna find an easy way to see the name. Bam, bam, bam. I didn't take a selfie with him, so you know that. All right, only Instagram. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. This gets a little. And what's awesome about this app too, I got to say, is I love the higher, the automatic, from the first contact you scan to the last contact you scanned, right? Because I'm going through the list and I'm remembering like my path visually through the whole conference, whether it was from the welcome party or day one at VeeCon, day two, day three. Yeah, gotta say I like it. Bam, bam, bam. Gotta say, Gary V, VeeCon team, good shit. Hey, much love. Thank you for tuning in. And drive safe. Most definitely. Did I take a selfie with her? Yeah, I mentioned it on previous episodes. I wish I took more selfies and interaction with Greek here. I spent time with Greek and we didn't even take a selfie. Like, craziness. I need to be better at that next year. No doubt. No doubt. I'm going to be honest, like this whole social media thing, when selfies first became a thing, I never liked them. I always liked flying under the radar. Always, 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 always. So I stayed away from them because you pull out your phone to do the selfie. I don't know. I just used to care about all the wrong things, is what I'm saying. And now I don't, right? I think I care about all the right things, especially all the right things that are meaningful to me, which just so happen to be good things. Like, yeah, without squirrel to do, let me get back to it. I'm looking to see if I have a selfie with somebody here. And you know what I'm probably going to do? I'm already realizing I think we're going to break apart today's stream into 2 episodes with the same topic. So let me go through. How far am I through this list? I'm not even halfway, yo. Oh my goodness. And I'm squirreling a ton. So, it's 3:30. Do the next stream around maybe 9 over here. At 7 p.m. Pacific. 10 p.m. Eastern. Get through another bulk. Yeah, we're not even through day 1 of VeeCon. Shit. We might pivot the format of this because I do want to take a break. We've been jamming for an hour and 15 minutes. And I'm going to be honest, I'm hungry. I want to make some food. So give me 1 second. I'm going to put us on a little, just a little break. I'm going to leave everything. I'm just going to mute my mic, but you should still hear the background music. And we'll be back in 5. You know what? Make that 7 minutes. I'm going to make a snack, do a little thing. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Wow. I hope you enjoyed the lobby. We had some background music playing, I hope. And we're just here documenting the process. Don't worry, that's not coffee. This is actually vegan cheese puffs at Cheddar. Hippies. Shout out to that brand. Love those snacks. Was good, Luke? No worries. Rock and roll life I lead. Dude, dad life. Super dad. Raw. So we're going through the process and we're reaching out to everybody on the app. I was about to break this apart into two, but as I was taking my break, we're going to finish what we started. Period. End of discussion. So I'm going to go through the whole app. I don't care how long it takes. Switched over to a Guru energy drink. Shout out Guru. Looking forward to the sponsorship. And yeah, you've had some. Mm-hmm. And I was going to make it before the stream. I didn't have time, but if you saw my Instagram story, I was at the I forget the name, Herbivore something butcher. And man, all plant-based options, cheeses. The wheels of cheeses I bought, they didn't all make, but they weren't what I thought, but they're still good. Fucking expensive. Redonkulous, but that's the story. That's the life. So I encourage everybody watching to be doing the same. Give me a thumbs up if you're doing the same thing right now. And if you're not, then give me a green heart if you weren't there, but you wanted to be there. That way I get an idea of who watching is on the same page and going through the flow. And then, of course, if anybody would like to come on the show, this is a unique format. So whether it's a minute, you want to say hi, dip in, dip out, or you want to come jam and do it, follow through the process with me, the door is open. Whoever would like to put their face on this, I think you can get away with just audio too if you'd like. DM me, whether it's Discord, whether you have my number, text me, and I'll invite you. Come jam. We're going to be here for like another 2 hours, I'm guessing. This because I'm not just doing this quickly. I'd like to put thought into each response, into each message. Really, truly remember and visualize the interaction. And then if I have a selfie, even one better. The group post, though, I'm creating some threads for a few groups. That's going to come later this evening. I'm working on that off air. You got to do it, man. You got to do it. Eventually, you got to do it. Eventually, we all have to do it. And I'm going to go do that. Boom. Yeah, that was so nice meeting people that you had been interacting with all year. It does make part of this process easier because we're already following a lot of these people, right? But then there are also not a lot of new people. Oh, wait. Did I not realize that that was that person? See? See? Pretty sure I have a selfie with this one. Oh, day one VeeCon. Day one VeeCon. I remember. Did we not? I think I need to ask everybody because maybe I didn't always take a selfie. Yeah, maybe not. This week is earliest I've been to bed while couch in a long time, consistently too. Nice, dude. Rest is important, man. Cannot stress it enough. I selfishly, I didn't set an alarm, but an alarm went off anyway, which was a bummer. But I went right back to bed. I was like, fuck it. This was a nice little place to wake up to. Nice little sunlight. I kept all the doors open. Like, here, I'll show everybody the layout, but I'm not going to move the camera up and down, right? I'm just going to move it side to side and try to show you as much of the entrance and then wrap it around. And I think with where the tripod is, you'll see all the way back to the main bedroom. And there's two other bedrooms. There's one above these stairs, and then there's one over there, and then plenty of couches. It's a great solo spot. Yo, yo, yo. Peace, Luke. And that's kitchen. How'd you like it? Cool little spot, eh? It's a cool little spot, cool little vibes. There's a piano, there's instruments I can play. I don't really know how to play them too well. There's a tuner with two big shelves of vinyl records, which I've been having fun with playing Beatles. They don't have any Pink Floyd, though, which kind of bummed me out. I grew up on that. Can't message there. Close Instagram? Damn. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? I love seeing the viewer count fluctuate. I know not everybody can tune in long term here. We're going to go as long as we need to go until I go through this entire list. And then this evening, I'll be doing the backlog on Twitter notifications that I overlooked while I was just trying to be as present as possible. Love it. Identical usernames. Let's fucking go. Foreign phone number. I'm trying to figure out what country code this is. I just realized. Can you hear me chew? Probably need to not do that. This mic is on real loud. Let me know if you can hear me chew. I'll find a way to do it and mute the mic because I am hungry. Greece.
The near future and the long-term future. So when you scam someone, either by making a fake profile or a fake project that imitates something else, or even if you just take their money, hack them, do whatever you want that involves pure crypto, you are going to get fucked because everything is going to get regulated. So the moment you get the money out, you're tracked, and it's very hard to hide the tracked money right now. You have to be deep expert. So no matter how much time will pass, you will go to jail. Have a nice day. It's a totally different infrastructure.
I love that message. Did I take a selfie with you? I don't think so. I gotta say, this is fun. This is fun. Gotta bounce. Hey, yeah, shout out to the Europeans just doing their thing. Everybody on that side of the world tuning in. I know it's late. Much love. Get some good rest. And I'll catch you another time. Appreciate you so much, man. I'm starting to realize I took a lot of selfies too, and I didn't scan the app. So this is going to be 2 steps, right? I got to go through the app, and then I got to go through all the selfies that the app that I didn't have in the app, right? Connected to the contacts in the app. This is going to be an all-day event. All right. This is going to be in a thread. So, but we already did the follow. Yes, sir. Likewise. Excuse me. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'm literally going down my list. Did we happen to scan the app? That's what this whole stream is about, man. We've been rocking for 2 hours. I took a little break in between. But I'm just documenting the process. I'm literally going through that VeeCon app one by one, visualizing where I was at that point in the conference, the interaction, the conversation, and wishing everybody the best. And depending on the conversation, depending on, maybe opportunities that pop up, I'm just being very thoughtful with it, taking my time. But I know for a fact, like I've been looking through my phone to see if I took selfies with certain people. And there's a lot of selfies from what I've noticed where I don't have the contact, which is interesting. I thought I was always mindful of scanning. So, I mean, lesson learned. Next year, I really, really want to take selfies with every single person I have a word with, like no joke, and scan the app. Making sure I do the two. And I know on a live stream with Sven, we brought up the idea for the IT staff of it would be really cool to, when you scan the app, have a selfie feature, right? 2 in 1, bam, double whammy, kill 2 birds with 1 stone type of thing. I think that'd be a really, really cool option. Allows you to then download it. Right. See, right there too. Hey, yes, sir, Chris. That's right. I know I scanned your app. I just haven't gotten to you yet. I do remember because we saw each other later on. How you doing, man? I'm still over here in Minnesota. I just moved spots. I'm still enjoying the scenes out here. I'm gonna continue east after this. Right on. I fucking love it. Yeah, definitely will like need to. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it moving. But the whole purpose of this is if anybody's got some free time, right? Let's do this together, take this opportunity to pull out your app and reach out to everybody individually, before we all keep procrastinating it and too much time passes and then you think maybe it's awkward. Or I know how the process goes, and I've already procrastinated long enough. I meant to do it like a day or two ago. Like no joke. So I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna do a live stream and we're gonna do this real time, as long as it takes. I'm probably gonna take another break though. Need a smoke break this time. First I took a little snack break. Now I need a smoke break. And yeah. Who here is going to NFT NYC? I'm gonna have to hit you up when I come out to Hawaii though, Chris. No doubt. No doubt. Maui was actually the only island I've been to. And it's because my best friend growing up over in California, he that was his hometown. And then his mother has some vacation property there as well. So it was definitely more of the tourist vibe when I went out there. But nevertheless, it's still cool. All right, we on this part. Yeah, I'm going through my app and I'm still only on day 1. Like, I visually remember these interactions. Day 1, easy. It's not day 2 yet. Hold on. Here I am writing a message and I might have a selfie. So that's another thing I'm being mindful of is, I generally go through the contacts. I only text if there's no socials, right? Which I've only done once so far. Just because I know, like, I don't think a lot of people realized how much information they were giving up, even though we checked the boxes. So I'm trying to be mindful of that. But I checked all my boxes. So if y'all want to text, go ahead and text. Door's always open. Let me make sure I don't get a selfie before I send this. Yeah, Zer will do. Yeah, man. I didn't want to rush out of town, and I'm going to Green Bay after this, so I'm gonna stick around this side of town, hit Chicago, hit Missouri, make my way to New York for NFT NYC, and then hit that 95 south to Florida as soon as possible. No offense to the states in between. I have no sense of urgency to stop off in those states, unless it's Virginia. Fuck, I do have some family out there, some distant cousins. Should probably do that since I'm in the area. But then Florida, and then after Florida, on my way back to the West Coast. That's where I'll explore more of those center states. I know Atlanta's on the list. I know Tennessee's on the list. Louisiana. Like, I'm gonna hit as many of them as I can. And this trip's definitely gonna take me longer than I thought. I didn't really plan it out per se. I just thought I'd go with the flow, and there's certain states in mind that I want to hit, and I don't want to just pass through them in a day. I want to stay a week at a time at least, soak in the culture. Meet up with VFam and any fam throughout the states. But going back to it, good to hear you had a safe flight home, man. It's good to hear. I guess not. Yeah, no, shit. That's crazy. Man, going back to it. Got to take more selfies. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's fucking go. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, right? Sometimes less planning is more planning, is better, right? Because you just figure it out on the fly. And then I have these bursts of 1 hour, 90-minute sessions where I'll look at a map and I'll really, really look at it like, all right, I want to do X, Y, and Z. So I have the option of going this way, or this way. Let me figure out, let me sleep on that thought. and then I come back to it. That's kind of how I do my planning on this road trip. I know when I visit other countries sometimes, you know, depending on the itinerary, like back in the day where I can only take a certain amount of days off of work, or, you know, I had a certain obligation to be somewhere location based physically. I would definitely rush trips. I would have things more like pa, 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 pa. But you know, I'm adopting that. I don't want to say nomad. I do have two homes, two home bases, but in between, you know, just floating around, enjoying things and sharing the journey with everybody. So I'm excited to start doing some cooking segments. And the first one I have a backlog of. I did a soup with my mother in Portugal. It's a authentic caldo verde, which is just potatoes, kale, olive oil, and, you know, seasonings. It's just the way you cook it, slow cook it. It's a very healthy, hearty dish that Portuguese love to eat. And you put chorizo or sausage fried up in there. You know, that's generally a little bit of red wine. But I keep it plant-based on my end. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, so I've been to Arizona, but I haven't spent too much time in Sedona. I've been up there. I think it was a day trip. And then no Southern Utah, but I need to. Let me try to. I don't have the whole United States memorized, but did I drive through Utah? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh yeah. So no, I haven't really, not too much Utah yet. But when I come back through on my way to the West Coast, I plan on spending more time. On my way to here, Minnesota, I cut from Durango. I stayed 2 nights in Durango. I stayed like a week in Arizona, in Phoenix primarily, visiting my goddaughters and my best friend growing up. And then realized, fuck, time's cutting short. Found a nice little place in Durango, and then cut it straight from Durango to Minnesota with a stop at Four Corners on the way to Durango. So I did step foot in Utah. Yeah. Took a picture, popped up my drone, got yelled at. I truly played dumb. I didn't see any signs, and, you know, the staff was really hounding me, and then mean mugging me as I landed the drone, packaged it, you know, put it back in its case. It's just, come on now, you don't have to be so rude. Yeah, let's go. I'm hungry right now. I already took a snack break. I need to take that smoke break here pretty soon. Dude, I'm going to check these out. Most definitely. Thank you. I'm going to check these out. I'll reach out to you after I do. Let you know my experience. Yeah, I've heard of Zion. I haven't heard of Canyonlands National Park, but let's fucking go. Thank you for the suggestions. I'm going to add those to my list on the way back, no doubt. Yeah, I do want to spend some time in Denver too. I drove by it with the quickness. And shockingly, I didn't stop by one dispensary in Colorado because I was on a mission. I think I drove 16 hours straight, 1,000 miles, took a little nap at a rest stop, and then finished a 3-hour drive to check in last Wednesday to Minnesota. All right, next up. Hey, okay, I remember this. I thought this was like an actor or something. Oh shit, out in Phoenix. Just talking about Phoenix. Yeah, what's cool about this is I've interacted with a lot of people from Arizona, so I'm always sliding in and like, yo, I'm in town like somewhat often. So let's link up. I'll hit you up. Nice. Thank you for keeping the names the same. Watch me still forget it. Good stuff, man. Hey, thank you for tuning in. Much love. Good meeting you, man. I'm about to reach out as soon as I get to you in this app. So, but thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a great rest of your day, man. My bad. Yeah, I think it's about time for that smoke break. So I'm just going to put up the music a little bit, put a little note, say we'll be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes. And keep at it. If you're watching, I know there's some silent watchers right now. So shout out to the silent ones. You're getting work done, is what you're probably doing. So I see you. Much love. And I'll be back in 10. How is every bam? How's everyone doing? Let me get back to everything real quick. Oh shit, I was watching the stream and talking over there. Let's see. Why is that music so loud? I turned it up a little bit, eh? Let's fucking go. I love it. So shit, let's do it. What I'll do tonight is I will not pack up the stream and I'm gonna rock after the next stream. We might just rock this one really long stream because this is taking me longer than I thought. And I love it. I do. And I still want to get through other posts, a post for the mob, a thread about the mob, going more in depth, another thread around the collab between Working Dogs and BitMonkey Studio, that bowling night, which was awesome, which includes a little shout out to you, Greek. And it's going to take time. You know what I mean? Just reliving the like, and one thing I want to do is I make sure I don't force it, but I want to follow through with what I said I'm going to do. And this is my priority right now. So we're just going to rock this as long as it takes. And then if it feels like we shouldn't do a second NFT Thursday, then we won't. But I will be back this evening after some more firewood. And we'll set up a nice scene where we study and work and some lo-fi. And see how it goes. Shit. Love it. Yeah, and while I was outside, I continued the hunt. You know, I continued going down the list. I remember this one. This was an interesting one. It's fun. Okay, I think I'm about halfway through. Oh, and I know I could have done better. I could have done way better. Way better. There were so many people I was walking by that would have some swag on of a project that I'm an owner of, right? Or a project that I really vibe with. And I was in the motion of meeting up with somebody from the mob or somebody in general, right? And I wanted to make sure I didn't squirrel too much. So we'd have a quick interaction, but we wouldn't scan and wouldn't take the time to do anything past like, let's fucking go, like on-chain mug or whatever it was. Fuck. I'm gonna make sure next year to actually stop and talk as briefly and as quick as possible. Now, who is this fucking go? All right. Oh, this. This one I remember. So there were so many interactions where you just vibe. They give you their real name and don't mean to, or maybe they only mean to give you their real name. And then other, bystanders will walk by and do a quick introduction and want to swipe, and they'd introduce themselves as their pseudo name, right? And I'd be like, wait, am I tripping? Like, didn't you just say, but I wouldn't say it out loud? And then I'd figure it out. So great talking point. Great little thing to say in great meeting you. Like, your name's safe with me. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's comedy. I want to make sure that's the right person though. Let's see. Is that the one I'm thinking? It is. It is. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta keep pumping through. I still gotta go back. That's funny. So I came up with this episode on the fly. I was making my calendar for the day, and wow, this is taking quite some time. I bracketed an hour for VeeCon app comms, right? I thought it was going to take me just an hour to go through this. It's absurd. I think I'm on day 2. Yep. Oh, this is a post for sure. Oh, I think I have a backlogged post on this one too. Shit. Man. That's what I get for not responding right away, right? Damn it. Well. Found it. Got it. I love it. Thank you for the feedback. Let's fucking go. Because even if I turn it up this much, you can still hear my voice, right? I mean, it does overpower it. So I just jumped it up about a third of the way. Big jump, but I think it's a good jump. So let me know if it's too loud. And I'm going to go next. Unless you like this. This is Velvet Rope by Music Chef. I'll keep it rocking. Cool. Look at that fire getting up there. Nice. I just remembered I was supposed to call. Damn it, the post office. I need to. Wait a second. Fuck, it's already past 5. No! For anyone who knows, there was a package of custom shoes that were being shipped. They were signed for. And nobody we know. And we're trying to hunt it down. So the finalists are gone already, but I'm going to try to ship each shoe individually. And yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to go hop on a call real quick. Enjoy the music. Welcome back. Post office is closed, unfortunately. Went for a little walk. I swear I just interrupted a little homie hangout of a bunch of squirrels and rabbits, believe it or not. Walked outside, walked down to the Mississippi River. I'm on this nice little riverfront property. And two little rabbits skirt. They were like in this shin high brush and like greenery. And two rabbits squirrel off or dip out to the left to the other yard, and two squirrels dip out on opposite trees, climb up, and then they conjugate and meet up on a tree. It's comedy. Wish I had it recorded. I think that's better. Thank you, Greet. Did you hear the little story? I walk outside of the Mississippi River, and there was two little rabbits and two squirrels. I swear they were all hanging out in the same area, and I didn't see them. I walk up, and I just hear a little, little movement, and you see two rabbits just together. Two squirrels dip out opposite trees, climb up the trees, and before you know it, they're in the same tree, kicking it next to each other. Oh, come on, sound. Don't be doing that. It's not nice. All right, that's going to be a post. You know, there's a lot of people that you know. Oh yeah, the four brothers with a dream. That's so dope. Oh, we did take a selfie. That's right. Welcome party. Welcome party. I thought we didn't towards the end, and I was bummed we didn't link up some more. Good shit. Good shit. I think I just saw that come in. Let's fucking go. Oh no, we did it inside by the fucking ice cream truck. How about that, dude? What a fucking conference. How'd you like your experience? You know, being involved and helping out. Like, was your job made easy? Were there any difficulties that maybe you can share if you're allowed to share? I'd love to hear about your thought process, man, and your experience overall. Let's fucking go. I love it, bro. Fucking love it. Wait, when was that? Gonna have to adjust the lighting soon, huh? Man, that's awesome. Are you gonna do it again year 2? Hopefully you apply again to the Moral Monkey Mob, man. It'd be awesome to man, cannot say it enough. Using a messaging app to communicate on our own network to help us navigate the best we could behind the scenes. There were too few of us. Some that got accepted had life come up. Yeah. Right, last minute changes, so couldn't make the trip, you know, couldn't allocate that time. I could totally understand that. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I like this screen name. Being able to be in line to watch people as they met Gary was the best part of the experience. So many awestruck, happy tears. Man, I could imagine, right? You're at the front lines and witnessing just, and not only witnessing, but being in close proximity of that energy. Oof. Oh man, that's one thing I didn't even think about from a volunteering perspective. That's beautiful, man. I'm happy for you. Seems like it worked out. I'm so happy you made your way to VeeCon, my man. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. And here's to year 2. Fuck yes. Greek agrees. So, all right. This one's tough. So another one of those rare texts. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take a nap after this stream. I'm not gonna lie. Go get some firewood, make a fresh pot of coffee. We get some more energy drinks for the next day. I gotta check out of this place tomorrow, I believe. 66. That's awesome. Joy of giving IP. I don't know who this is, but thank you, Joy. I'm guessing that's IG, right? Nice. So this next one is going to be a post because I do have selfies with both of them. Shout out to Steph and Manny, VeeFriends family new V. I just mixed two. VeeFriends News. It's a page on IG. They are on Twitter as well. I'm not sure if they have the same format on Twitter, but I'm going to do the post on Twitter. Should probably do one on IG as well. Woo. When was this? Let's scroll right past it. Yep. That's indeed. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Oh, oh, I almost just messed up. Yo, so already, one of the people I reached out to is a content creator, right? And immediately wants to link up, work on something together, something special, come up with a unique idea to document, create content throughout the year and see how it unfolds. Fucking dope. So offering to hop on the show, pop on the show. We're going to link up one-on-one, and we might have a new format coming soon, you know? VeeCon inspired, VeeCon networking inspired. How fucking amazing. Beautiful. That's why they're not coming up on those platforms. Okay. Got it. Man, at least 10. I didn't scan all their contacts, but at least 10. For sure. Modest Yahoo. Yes, sir. I sure have. The one thing on YouTube streams I've learned is I can't really play artists because it's generally copyright infringement. So I use Pretzel Rocks, which utilizes certain instrumentals that you don't have to worry about. But yeah, I do. I haven't listened to Modest Yahoo in a while, but man, such creativity, such a cool flow and beat in most of his songs. Like, definitely vibe with it. Wow. All right. We are down to the last one, and that's minus the people I had to skip who are either a part of group photos or are part of the Moral Monkey Mob, or I took selfies with and didn't scan in the app, which I got a lot of. So I'm going to do this last one, then we're going to end the stream because we've been jamming for 4 hours and damn near 20 minutes. That is fucking amazing. Holy shit. So after this last one, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the store, go stretch my legs, go drive around, make a few stops, eat some more food, get some more firewood, and then I'll be back. And then what I'll probably do, instead of doing an NFT Thursday, we're going to start another long-term stream or long form stream later today, this evening. It's going to be a night setting. I'll be in and out of the frame, but it's going to be focused around study time. And that's where I'm going to be going through all of the selfies, posting all of the hellos and good to meet you and thoughtful posts with each person. Who knows if I'll get through all of those in that session. But worst case is tomorrow I'll wake up bright and early before I dismantle everything. And yeah, solid day. Holy shit. Damn. Absolutely amazing. And that's a wrap. That is a wrap. I don't know how many that was. I didn't count, but I definitely didn't get over 100 contacts. But being as patient, as mindful and thoughtful as I could be, took me 4 hours and 15 minutes. And I'm not even done. Not even done. There's still more that are incorporated with other posts. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing. The vibes from VeeCon are still here. That's all I can say. That energy, that gratitude towards Gary Vee and throwing a conference at a time where there's so much uncertainty. For me, I have unwavered certainty of where this technology is going, but I know the market is not the same as me. I know a lot of people in the market are reliant on short-term economics to play out in their favor. But I'm a believer, and I'm just so fucking excited. I cannot. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. So, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna end it for the sake of ending it, and then I'm gonna title another one Study Time, VeeCon, follow-ups. I'll come up with a creative title. We'll come up with a different cover. And I'll probably go live with that the next 2 hours. Maybe by 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. my time. Let's see, what time is it? Coming up on 7. Get that going in the next 2 hours and 15 minutes. I think I can do that. So I'll make a post, set a schedule, and you'll see it post in the Discord, and I'll make sure to remind everybody on Twitter. And then we'll be back at it. And I'm going to go through all the selfies. I'm going to hopefully tackle the group posts, although I'm going to be honest, the post for the Moral Monkey Mob and the post for the meetup between Working Dogs and BitMonkey Studio, which I realize now going through this, I didn't scan everybody's app, right? That's something I do regret. Like, I need to be better at that. But there's a lot of individual interactions, and everybody I just want to thank one by one. That's going to take time. And I really want to absorb the conversation some more, and the feelings and the thoughts and the energy behind that, and not rush that type of post. You know what I mean? Because I'm still living here. I'm still in Minnesota. I'm still here. I just drove by the stadium last night. Fuck. I'm going to go drive by the stadium tonight and do a little post or two and see who's still in town. See if there's any locals in town who want to grab a bite to eat tomorrow before I leave town. Fuck it. That's my energy. That's where I'm at. I'm still here. I'm still living it. It's fucking awesome. So those 2 posts will come when they're ready, because I'm putting a lot of thought into them, because the mob is very meaningful to me. The mob has single-handedly changed my life, which I'm just so grateful for everybody. Can't say it enough. And all the OG MBT founders, excited. It's working on the updated internal roadmap that the public doesn't get to see, but the team gets to see it this coming Monday. So dates are being finalized. Things in the pipeline that are close to finished. So exciting times we live in, exciting times. And it's weird to be on the road while I do all this, but hey, we do it live. So thank you so much for tuning in. Shout the fuck out. So today's POAP, I did make a POAP. Secret phrase is 4 hours. You know what? 4:20. Secret phrase is 4:20. We're coming up on 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to end the stream in exactly 45 seconds in honor of this. Secret word 4:20, followed by your public wallet address. And I'll airdrop those POAPs. Fuck, I'm backlogged on POAPs too. Did I put that in my calendar? Let's see. I did. 10 p.m. Good shit. I'll probably do it during the study stream. And 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Yeah. It's been another episode of BitmonkeyTV. What an amazing one. I hope you enjoyed. We're going to be coming back with a lo-fi study sesh later on. I'm going to come up with a creative cover. We'll get the tags worked into it. And we'll play with some view counts, see how many views we can get. Because ultimately, you see those posts do very well. So I'd be curious to see if I tag it properly compared to just my normal process of going live for the community. Be curious to see it with this backdrop. I'm going to use this backdrop as a thumbnail. I think that would be the brilliant move, with like some lo-fi text just explaining what you're about to tap. We'll see how it does, and we'll reevaluate on BitmonkeyTV next week. Much love. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day, and we'll be back here in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours at the most. Peace.